When I think about how I divide my time, it's very carefully. I'm Alex Diaz.
I mean, I'm linking your Twitch on mine. I can switch which Fugi I'm using if you'd like. Hold on. Where? There it is. Do. Yoop. I do tend to be fairly quiet, so... Hmm? Up to you.
The scene of the painted barrel for. Bad enough that right. Thing for upper. Only this year will. Then, it highlights at its need. The local bomb in a shower. And having up a lab that made the most amazing presenter. And more amazing people. We have one amazing person you're listening at my hand. Named Brian Ronald.
I'm not that amazing.
You are a being.
Nah, I'm just silly.
Lo, you're amazing.
But yes, hello, chats.
We might bring into. That's so we had more people we have fouled, and as the eggies are in tap, but they all hot I am play some games later on. And singer. Same as true meaning. Finding of a war. Zone Bernier will barely getting. Another shallot on all the while another less. Than the ones who can help me make sure was gladdened. Solid third down as I know because I didn't read it if. Money on. What if that's said and done? That's going. Out for quite a bit of the...
Yeah, the title update was Street Fighter collab.
Eight of a guitar player. Convinced
It's fine.
that in
We'll
the
get you through.
starting.
Yeah, you're
And it's
hunter rank
operating.
4 to my 113. I'll definitely be able to help you get through.
Contest that will against that model for
Hey,
not letting it.
Satan's much higher. I don't know what Danny's at. I've been in a
downward
one-sided
spiral to prevent
competition with the
assuming all who
Wolfman.
play offline as well to get higher rankings as well. Was then the move.
In other words, I view him as my competition and must be a higher rank than him. But it's one-sided.
And because it was. The tumor was all wrong with being the heir. Is anything out? Their nose. I didn't. Notice
And it's
that's all we
one-sided.
know. You're
It's
having
great.
no competition with them.
If you do online single player, then you're on your
Should I do
own.
single player alert others?
If you do private lobby, you can send me the lobby code and I'll be able to join off of it.
Low point.
It's okay.
Sacramento and Weir. Considering a run.
Don't get caught in it.
So holiday and write your. Vote in by a friend.
You could do that one, however,
Open the grab.
that's sending it through Steam. So instead, if you open up your member list, and there's the lobby code. The lobby
Of
ID.
Unison 99. Of its.
Oh, so
Video
that's your
images.
hunter ID. The lobby ID is on the
Off
right-hand
lips.
side.
Of Ian Daryl F.
Trust me, it is slightly confusing.
Kennedy High Tide is only numbers this. Two winning numbers were smoldering. Ruin that.
Yes.
Other 18. Of it.
Whoever has the lobby code can enter into a
But it's
private.
primarily looking for late enough. Up A. FBI and I guess.
Well,
So
now
like
I am loading in. And then the next
Low.
part I can easily take care of for us. which is creating the
Okay.
link party.
Make it. This summons it from the firewall. Wait that.
There we go. Now we are a link party. However, I'm also going to do one more thing.
We'll pay up to the real, and charity cuts that.
I've got some suggestions if you're open. Yep.
There. So I sent you a friend request as
See
well.
you later.
And then... there. And then from there, you can post whatever quests you're working on, and I'll be able to join.
Grow White House Watch.
Now, remind me, did you want me to switch out my armor to a lower rank, or do you want me to help heavy carry you through the story?
And I study could do as any to do whatever. Label reveals best. One of you that if you want only that the need for the remote by
I'll
Joseph
switch out
Batson
my
can do
weapon
it. You have an
at least.
annual.
I won't use my higher weapons.
Weather dot back to the
What are you?
Lebanese. And Kennedy added to the missing the word.
So you would talk to Elma or your
you
handler
can help.
to post quests.
Yes.
Oh. Coals. And
It'd be under the assignments.
an assortment. So this program.
Yep, here, Vami. Oh, I enjoyed this fight. Accept and
You
prep.
right-click accept and depart. Accepted that.
What then?
Because then what happens is it gives us chance for both of us to prep.
Well, what can I do? For
Unity.
you? Yep.
Or in
If
this
you're
case, for
looking
me
to
to
make an impression.
switch my weapons out. Oops,
And have
I don't
them.
want to use longsword. I want that one. We'll switch to...
And an 80 scan?
those. And... yeah, I'll keep that one. Alright. The Nursella.
Setting the fire off the
Ye-
land on one of the
See you later.
other.
Have you used the wish
Because
list?
I did in the logo. And the user.
Pardon? Okay, so
All buses here.
Oh, hi, Bass. Oh, they can't hear.
And that is
It works out. You have
all in who looks
text,
sense.
so. Uh,
Take it away.
so if you go and
Didn't see a
talk
jarring of
to
early
Gemma,
warning from
our
KyraRoseC
blacksmith,
Reno.
Yep.
I
Whee!
am going to be slightly delayed because I'm using your stream to see. So yeah, it's okay. It just means my responses are going to be slightly delayed. It's okay. So if you talk to her and go into forge armor set, weapons, whichever, I'd like to manage my equipment and then forging armor or forging weapons, whichever one you want to do.
Anything catch your eye?
Walto Arbor.
Okay, now is there an armor set you would like to work on?
And use those early Canadian public American.
Okay,
And
well, I'll be
to
able to help
play
you out with
against
that.
these once-in-a-row
So on the
bulls and
armor set that you
bears.
want to build,
Island and Eve of Hand, but on a limited of Firestone.
selecting the piece, like, so you're highlighting the piece, and then you are going to open up your sub menu.
Only
Yeah,
that.
and then add to wish list.
Can't.
Once it's added to the wish list, it will track the materials, tell you which monsters to hunt. Like, it will put a pin on the monsters you need to hunt and such. And then when you go to the smithy, you don't have to go hunting for it in the armor. You can just go forge from wish list instead. It's really nice.
Rule.
And you can have
Or
all the
fail.
armor sets that you want on there.
And even a survivor said, of the late Richard Bouchier.
Oh yeah, I mix and match the sets all the time.
Yet been a lot of inner harboring. Unison results are in no event.
Alright.
Is a tale in the style. Like made up of a nightmare. And italic
So you can
on
do the same
dollar
thing
to
with the
rival your
Palico stuff too.
marketing for
You can add it to your
Recon.
wish list. Alright. But
Anything catch your eye?
Or built in. The mummies are totally worth that with her. Weak. Yes. On the users. Individual data for all.
oh, that's the Uthduna.
But
I like the fat fish.
You know where to find me.
that mean company's already tried. Build up of the fight.
Oh, see, I don't have issues with
Senator
Red Out, but
Dowie
I've
Dow
also
party member.
bought the supposedly harder version of Red Out.
Last night's big strong. As the nicest
No,
strong.
it's called I have a great bard, who makes it easier to do my job.
Lineup.
Alright, so if you are all ready to go, you can open the departure window. The key for you, I'm not 100% sure, but it does show.
A monthly
Yeah,
station controller, she. Led the pilot of a dance.
it looks like the down.
Now that's my sacred. To stress that I've made nor shall. Womb. Made enough. That makes secure room. Committee on a cigarette. Sight. That these will love.
Oh yeah, there's multiple buttons that summon the sacred.
Remedial capital money is therefore better.
Here, let me...
Longing.
This is part of the reason why I actually prefer the keyboard, is they're very clear indications.
Of the ship to anybody's really the board level, and even knowing how to make these bonds were.
Oh, left bumper. So those are the triggers. That's weird, because that's what it's saying. You actually, if you pull up your menu, you can go into settings and controls. And you can figure out, yeah, so your options, and then... Open menu controls. Yeah, admittedly, this is definitely going to be the harder part, because I don't use controller. Um, well, it's not going to show, it's not going to say preparation window. That's the thing. It's a menu. It's a menu just like anything else. menu controls. It's weird that it's showing you the keyboard even though you're set for controller. Here, exit out of all of that. We're gonna try something. Hit the Y on your keyboard. Yeah, no, I was seeing if it would take the input. Because, like I said, I read what even Google said. What if you hold the left?
Yaha.
Like holding the left bumper. Those are no. So, you know how when you're holding the controller, there's those buttons right at your pointer fingers? Because your thumb is controlling the top? At the very front side of the controller? Hold on. Yeah. Those are the right bumper and left bumper.
Oh.
Hmm. Danny, are you controller or keyboard? Well, fiddlesticks. Keyboard.
Yo.
Well, the thing is I'm telling you what the control is, but it's not doing the thing, which is weird. Well, there's only profiles. They're either set or they're not set. Trying to go on the quest, trying to open the preparation window, but the button that is said to do the thing is not doing the thing.
Oh.
That is a matter of are you screen capturing or not. No, so on OBS, it's a matter of are you capturing the game or are you capturing your screen? Then yeah, Discord shouldn't be coming. Oh, it might be that Discord didn't go into streamer mode. Let me see here.
Yaha.
Oh, okay, yours is default.
Hal. Yo.
Oh, once you're back on the game, let me know. Oh. Well, I think I figured it out. Welcome back. I think I figured it out. Circle button. No, 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 no. Monster Hunter.
Yo.
Ooh. Yee. Though you might want to pop onto the Monster Hunter and at least move your camera or show that you're still there. Otherwise, you're gonna get kicked. Okay. So try the circle button. Ah. Okay, hold on. Go back to the options. Whoa. Well, you definitely don't need to be in the voice chat thing. That's a new thing. But hey, you got the departure. Stand by. Departmental members are ready. Yes. Almost 110 difference. But yeah, if you hit the standby. So you have to scroll down. You're currently highlighting your name. Standby. Because it's okay. So yeah, if you confirm that one, we'll depart right away because I've said that I'm prepared. This is also your first time doing with peoples, so it's slightly a hard because I'm keyboard, you're controller, so I don't know controllers. By the time you get that, I'm pretty sure we will have figured it out on our own.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
All right. This is one of my favorite battles. There we go. So I have the auto thing, but if you have to jump with your sacred. So there is a wound. Hold on. Be unrelenting in trying to get the wound. You can, just not as well. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna move around a lot.
I'm dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod.
Oh, it's fine. With the Hirabami, their tails are the easiest to get because they hang down low. Well, that's why you're supposed to be using the duck pod to send away the others, to separate them. I've already used up all of the ones that I have. Well, your controls are no different than anybody else's. It's just knowing what they are. And it's currently telling you how to check your supplies. So that you can get dung pods. And then they're in your menu. Yeah, the controls are there. It tells you on your screen. Oh, so it's because the Google was misreading what I meant by window. It wasn't saying the departure window. Oh, that's because your hunter rank is locked until you complete stories. Oh,
Area
thank
secure.
you.
It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Just to clear it away, can you hit your left arrow? I know. Yeah, so when you're on a mission, that summons the sacred so that you can look at the items that have been put into your sacred's pouch. Which it was trying to get you to do during the Hirabami so that you could pull out the dung pods. Yeah, it's just story. It's telling you how to access this thing that they keep telling you about. You can't check it during when you're not out on a quest. Here, let me get... If you think the level difference between you and me is hilarious. Danny's 144. You're not old. Danny. Danny, you're not old. And I'm a dragon that's been alive longer than this planet. 144 years young. You're looking for a person. Where is the... Yeah, just basically look for the quest marker.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't
Right.
put brain power
Kinda
towards
obvious when you look at its
anything outside
guts.
of what he deems
Then
important.
let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
Danny, I sent
Careful, that
you...
pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably
I sent
trigger
you
the
link
firestorm.
party.
Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival
Are you sure it's the
ceremonies
Discord?
anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
There we go.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Hi.
Hello!
Oh, hello. Hey, Thea. Hi, Kyra.
What's happening?
You okay?
The great ape!
No, you're fine.
What is it?
Oh, we get to fight the great apes.
Right outside!
I'm gonna make you go bananas. It's okay, I'm a ghost. I'm just in transparent mode. I appreciate it.
No monsters?
Since I know what we're fighting, I'm gonna switch to...
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'll switch to those ones. I don't want to use my high rank
Listen up.
weapons.
Feeling
So-
sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together
I
and
think I'll
fix
switch
this.
to low rank stuff too.
Think, is there anything
I'm
we
keeping my
can
high
do
rank
to
armor
put
set.
out the
I'm just
fire
switching the
or reroute
weapons.
it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
You know, thinking about it, Danny, I think this is going to be the first time I've gotten to really hunt with you.
All right.
I think so.
Let's go. Okay.
Exciting.
There's only one person that has
Yes,
consistently
we are.
fought with me, and that's Brian. He has
Let's
been
go.
an amazing
We have one
bard.
job to do.
Right.
As
KyraRoseC is in your hands.
Understood.
His buffs
Very
and shields.
unga-bunga. Oh, I don't mind. Ooh, Snoop. No, it's fine. This is a good spot.
A Jarakan? Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
It's okay. Nope. Nope, don't.
No, you're good. Or can we not drink because it's a repel mission?
Yeah, it is a repel, so you have to fight them, Theo.
It's okay, you got Olivia. I wonder if just shooting with this thing pod counts as repel.
So you have to have them equipped and not have your weapons out.
Come out, those. Azusa's people are counting on us. Yeah.
Well, if they're on your radial, so you have a menu in the bottom right that you can scroll through. I don't know what the keys are for controller though. No. But yeah, so you should have, if you have dung pods in there, you'd grab those.
Might be up on the D-pad while you're holding them.
But no dung pods? Okay, so you might have some on your sacred. Remember that key that we learned before?
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Oh, there you go. Now we can try.
Yep. On the way.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe it's a Jara Khan.
Yeah. Jara. It's okay. We're on our way. You won't be alone soon.
What is that? Because it looks really useful.
Okay, so it didn't give you any dung. You were okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, they'll drain your stamina. Uh-huh. And I was agreeing with you. Ooh, go Danny, go. See something kind of fun? Theíe, bring the monkey over here.
Spicy.
Likes going everywhere. Oh, we're on his tail. Nice. It's part of the reason why I kept my armor set. There we go. One on his face now for you. Oh, I go. Oh, don't worry. Our secrets will be fine. Oops. They're actually trying to stay out of the way. But yeah, one of the reasons why I kept my armor set is because this armor set creates wounds a lot easier.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
So I'm giving you an opportunity to get that blade.
It's gone Super Saiyan.
Oh no. Do I not have that with me right now? Dang it.
I still not, man. Alright, his tail's shorter now.
There we go. Tail tax has been paid. I got the other. We both set down, monkey. Okay, don't forget the carved tail.
True. I always forget.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Right over here, Theíe. I'm just gonna collect this since it's right there. And then on our way there, I will sharpen my blades. Oh, that's right. They only go to blue. I'm so used to my white.
I can't wait for purple sharpness.
Ah. Your sacred knows the way. Hi, Olivia. Yeah, you had to go up.
You should hit up on the D-pad to make it go auto move.
There you are. No. That's okay, he decided to fall backwards onto my head. So... yeah, there it is. I was wondering when that was gonna go off. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sparkling, it will eventually. You look like a superhero. Ah, you got two swords.
I just look like I'm going to... An angel that has draconic features, okay. Touche, they are very frightening creatures. Oh, I know, I love them, but it doesn't change that they are frightening creatures. Oh, good job on the perfect counters there, Danny.
Thank you.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Zeus.
I think for work tomorrow I will get the How to Train Your Dragon Burger King meal.
Satan's been raving about that.
I don't think I'm gonna get the kids with the toy. I'm just gonna get the...
How's it looking?
The flame grilled with the
So
soaring...
as long as nothing else happens.
Yeah. Though I am tempted to get the kids one just for the sake of the toy. The kids one isn't...
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Gosh, we can check how much endemic life. I've caught so many fish. Oh, he's fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, for this one, do you want us to just carry you on this one? Like, hard carry you on this one? No, this is not the fungus work. This is the oil one. This is the one that sets itself on fire. Okay. If it starts to bug you, let us know. Oh, the zoo.
There was a
Chew.
particularly
That one.
spring.
Again, the moment you need us to hard carry there, Thea, let us know. We'll.
It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
Okay.
Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
It's okay, I don't like to shoot. I don't mind the black flame
You handle the
one.
defenses here?
But I don't like the shoe.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
But you won't see the shoe for a little bit.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
No,
Retreat
this
is
one
beneath
is a
the
back-to-back
Everforge.
hunt.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
That's what makes this one a hard one, is because you don't get to be prepared for the back-to-back hunt.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to.
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. We'll teach you a lesson.
Trying to remember. So, if you exit out... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So if you go back to the camp...
Don't worry. The hunter.
do you remember where we were fighting the monkey? And you got hit by that big wall of spiky metal?
Time for a quick break.
Yes. Yes. This one's kind of weird because you have to go up to go down.
We'll just have to tough it out.
Trying to remember the exact way down. This has been a hot minute. Oh. I don't have time for your... Yeah, you always want to hit up those mining things when you can. Sorry, taking care of some small fries that decided to get all up in my business. Down that way.
This is its spore.
And then to the left.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
It looks like your scout flies have figured out where to go. That you can build from back at the main camp through the... there's a person that manages all the camps. It's a Palico. But that's after quests. I believe there was a way to do it when you're just out exploring naturally, but because you're in a quest, I don't think it'll let you, question mark? There you go.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Oh, I'm on my way. Get new Udras something. Sassy! It's okay, I'm on my way. I'll be able to grab its attention.
Sombrio.
Alright. I'm here. I will grab its attention.
Alright, no worries.
Gosh.
Hey, ugly. Look at me. Yeah, hi.
all right?
Edit in the
Looks like
CD
you
is a
stocked
bit
your
same
supplies
bad
before you
words.
left. More supplies have been added.
At a Raiders, even though I am on the local nomination today, and that was at a command. You are fighting monsters. Move. As a passenger in a game that is hoping the thing you have to do that too stressful. And have them all a raider. Dominated state if they do have to, I get going as well, or all you walk into that brig. Their goal, if you go ballistic, as well be to sell now 28 estate your. Real been a trying year. I saw the Rolex. This is a Rebels who went to reignite in trial dish. And as it was the garage, a detail.
Yes.
Sight caliber. I would have a red light.
He didn't like that we were bullying him.
He is getting bonked.
And white. Data network. Address. Not only.
That's one tentacle.
Yep. I wonder, can you cut off all of them like you can with the Zubu?
Yes, you can.
I hate how it still moves.
Yeah.
No.
Mine
The
is
parts,
a blood
the
clot.
tentacles you cut off, they still move.
And as again, a lot of runs, the ones that. Enhance the idea that a name for its ideas of the debate about the causes. Room and then nervous systems in the arms build our life. But we must keep mobile. Because all the way. That any delay.
This boss track is really good.
I like a lot of the music. I hear somebody bouncing off.
As of. Any move swiftly
Put
a
him to
weapon to
sleep.
another one of the forms
I
this.
think he just got stunned.
Internet.
Oh. Okay, well, sharpening. And he running away. Don't forget to carve the tentacle arm.
At all under 17 right thing. Or. The.
Remember to carve that severed part.
It wasn't a worm.
He went back home. Oh, I was kidding. I didn't think he actually went all the way home.
Yeah, he's took it out. I guess he's not sleeping though.
You're a little meanie.
Well, I hate to be the rude one to... Oh no, he's not all tuckered out.
The Bushmaid.
Oh, that's the cutoff one. I don't want to be working on the cutoff one. I want to be working on a new one.
Me and I figure out only by need.
Oh, did we get another?
We did.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I guess it helps that we're all three of us are doing sever damage.
I got another.
Oh, yeah!
Would permit the armless calamari.
Okay.
After nickname reveal.
Oh.
Careful.
Careful. Ouch. I was not fast enough to get out of that, but at least I wasn't.
I am a lot.
Shoot, I don't have the
Healing.
I don't have the right healing.
It's alright, I got it.
I really do need to put a friend gem on. I don't think you can do the gems just yet.
And 2 of 200 level. All I can tell it at this seminar to the caller.
Ah, I was out of that range, you bugger.
18.
I have a vendetta against you now, buddy.
Hours. Later seen as that. Sacred. Enabled it.
Another.
Good. That means he only has, what, 2 left?
I think so.
Send each key to.
Nice.
Light of them.
Well, we didn't get all of his arms, but we got 4 of them.
I'll take it.
A total R. We'll get on the armed with a.
Yeah,
Philip,
just don't forget
Irene.
to... Yeah, they're all
whether
pretty
there
close
were
together.
any It is quietly changed colors like this one under green with straight.
I think that is his coloring underneath all the oil.
Into under all that went on. Lawyer and economist year.
Yeah. So I think without the oil, that is his
May
natural
at a
coloring.
time of set here you can agree. Ugh. Right, Edgen.
Appraisal items.
When you come to your iron request, you may receive either an hour and a
Appraisal
quest for
items.
what? That that word. Like that, but I was on a console TV ads as one. So...
If I remember correctly, my bike comes from the Mizu. I had another one that I used before that was starry and such, but I switched it for the Mizu one.
Cool.
One moment.
One. Hit them.
Sorry, I had to chase off a cat from a box.
That kind of wretched shulao. And is this a Democrat institute?
She's using a box as a scratching post, and she really shouldn't be doing that, so I had to go chase her off.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work.
It's markets.
That's the thing, is there are 5 boxes around me that she could do it to.
Stunning.
That I wouldn't chase her off of. But no, she picks the box of my new roommate. She likes being a brat.
To has made a bundle.
And considering she's an orange and white cat, it checks out. Oh, I still love her, but that doesn't mean I don't get annoyed by her.
Good news on our live in the nation to become annoyed.
We owe you and Azusa.
Yet they're out.
Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us.
Also, such an atmosphere.
We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad. Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? Huh? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
That's great.
When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Who's my credit? Led by tractors.
Yeah.
That welcome to Monster Hunter where you don't get appropriate credit.
Credit?
You do everything and
Sure are strong.
yeah.
Or in this hole, time. He gets called the past.
Story.
Thank you,
You'll understand after story.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our
Trends
lives and
that.
livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
He amended that although on only the volume of option of.
Think you'll be able to click all of them?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
The day off.
Yeesh.
All units of the expedition will be converging to the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support.
I'll invite the Johnny Bench to see the armor calico.
Yeah, he's like a weird sumo
That things will
floppy
try
fish.
but incoming.
It's okay, you got us with you.
Mm-hmm.
Room.
I think it's the first thing to kill me, actually.
Filled. An actual fee.
I can't remember what my first cart was. Oh, Ray Dow.
Major
There
fire.
you go. Ray Dow was my first cart.
What are we making?
Or was it Otogron? No, Otogron was I think my first fail. Or Ray Dow. One of those guys.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Needs.
Perfection.
Filing a fall said this.
Just don't forget that you made the wish list, so yeah, so you can forge from
United
wish
has
list
already
without
was
going through
everything
the
can measure.
upgrade forge armor. Nursilla.
Yet the northern end of the malicious is that. They are so worried. The Shallan. All were no.
That's the Hirabami, that's the ribbon.
Wait was ours and theirs wait at the fate of fresh. Will.
It's one of my favorite sets to play around with. Mm-hmm.
Affected.
That's the girls.
Idea that girls' choir said is that there also is the one. No one.
Yeah, I do
You'd
a
avoid them
mix
more.
between the
They use one.
the boys and the girls and the Hirabami.
Of the risky massacre military one. Know why we're finding that these muscles of. It looks okay. I only see over. Ribeiro alone. Undersue that. Raiders looks cool.
Nudra.
The new hope for A.
It's very, Eldritchy?
It really is.
Wide release it were. Regulation of gloves.
It's just a matter of, I
MasskZ.
think, facing it one more
day.
time.
If you hit preview on the little dot, you can
And
preview the whole
human
outfit
mind is
together.
non-recurring.
Gotcha.
You're gonna have access
okay.
to all of the character. Muslim school. Wow.
Anything catch your eye?
Warm up in. How gullible these are. Our
Yep. That's upgrading them.
Islamor.
Alrighty.
Yet. What wants
That's
to put
the
some
real
disaster
fun
to
thing
that?
with dual blades is they are very elemental heavy. So you don't have to worry about the non-elemental weapons, but you definitely want to make sure to element match when you fight monsters. So for example, New Udra is weak to water, so you'd want to make sure to bring your water weapon and such.
Low. Side as well.
Yeah, the
women's
element is
watering.
listed in the equipment info. It'll say element and water, for example, in that one.
Hello.
And it'll also have an
easy to live with
icon
these
that
words.
represents its element as well. So water would be the little water drop. Blast is like a boom, like the little fire boom. Fire is the little flame. Dragon is
1980.
the purple trident looking thing.
8 to 10 days win.
Blast is a fun one to have.
Alrighty. Perfection.
He looks at.
Oh, hi, Satan.
Why have those?
Hi, Satan.
Saying, we're out of the Angolan. Using working well. They do sound. Only if only are the real.
I hope things are okay on your end there, Satan.
Winner's circle bringing. Us fall below and
Lala Barina's is one of my favorites.
Resnikat. A
Not that
convention
one.
our worries
It's
make.
the other one.
Older.
There.
Are eager. Off until your kid. In. It's bitter fell to its better.
Sending all my love towards you there, Satan.
I have to get foods, so I think I'll be dropping out for now, but I shall be lurking.
Okay.
Hopefully next time I get the hunt for longer.
Enjoyed a full load
No, of course. It was fun watching the dual blades go nuts.
Young and object ID to another one.
You guys went ultra sicko mode.
Of the way school. Does your good level in about
it has
2?
a wound move. It's just not as flashy. Greatsword gets other stuff though. Like if you block certain monsters, you get to like clash with them and you gotta mash the attack button to push them back.
The counter.
It has the offset counter and it also has the clash when you block. But only some monsters are affected by the clash, like a Khan, Chotacabra, Duna, oddly enough. Arkvel too. But not like Gormagala is like a no. It's weird, it's kind of random, there's not really any consistency to it.
I see.
It's like some of the monkeys, some of the apexes, some of the like Doshagama you can. I guess he's considered part of the ape class. Which is weird because he's like a bear, but sure.
I guess.
Event of those solar.
I shall be lurking. Thank you for inviting me again. I'll try to hunt longer next time.
Between.
Oh, you're doing great.
The roll will go. The money is coming along and need help with a lot. Of sense though no lease.
I mean, you've gotten this far.
I'm glad to go for the help would limit the other. That was the lead at Sudan, and only a very much.
Don't shoot
Yellow
yourself
flag
short
was killed.
there. It's not that easy.
It's overwhelming. This game isn't like I don't know, like it. Getting good at Monster Hunter is kind of like excluded to Monster Hunter. If you play Souls games and then go to this, you kind of suck at it.
Yeah, there really isn't any way to prepare yourself for Monster Hunter.
Yeah, your first.
And only one Sunday night waiver wire. Of. Move. Is the one I came. In. Yes.
Yeah, Rise is a whole other set.
The record on.
But Danny, go enjoy your foods.
No, you're fine. Au revoir for now. I'll be in chat.
One to be stuck your only both.
Boy, boy.
The day there. Only 4. Of a boy.
Yeah, Rise combat is very different. Wilds is much closer to World.
Music director Ron Gould. I never
yeah,
played
if you can figure out Wilds, you can figure out World. If you can figure out World, you can figure out Wilds. They're pretty similar.
2. Elena's armor and much of what the Milan.
Yeah. It's a fun fact. I took a look. Wilds is only like 25 hours or something like that away from being on the same
Did you have fun?
time played as World.
I had so much fun.
So by the time we actually get the next
really happy I
rank,
was able
the
to see this
master rank, Wilds I'm gonna have more hours on than World.
People are so full of life and creative and
I
Same as
played
my
Rise. I
crazy
didn't
daddy.
really like it. I liked a lot of the monsters in it.
Where I come from,
I liked some of the styles
Reign among
in
physical
it,
honesty.
but I hated the combat.
I wanted to say thank you for making this journey.
I
with me.
hated the movability.
I know I haven't been.
And
much
that is
help
based on crime.
But I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
And that is even a reading the combat in rivals more easier for me to get a hold of in Miz. Balance the desire Cleomiz, which some plants which control. And Armadera crunchy working. Pixels too.
Yeah, once I upgrade my my storage, Wild should run a lot nicer for me.
A 9 as many as the one time or mines and regains a distinct.
That's fair. I've always been a keyboard and mouse. It makes sense to me. And yeah, there's a lot of keys, but you don't have to worry about pressing the wrong key, as it were. Or no, that okay, so you still have to worry about pressing the wrong key, but I only have to do one thing. I only have to worry about one key. I don't have to worry about a combination of keys.
Hello.
Like on a controller, because they're limited to how many keys, right?
Hunter.
So if
Festival
I
incredible?
want to use an item, I just
It sure
press the
was.
button for that item.
Did you have fun?
I don't need to press a button and then another
I
button.
had so much fun.
I just do the button.
I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
As a.
The people are so full. I know.
That's fair.
Very easy,
one
but
hand
at
on
a
the
hand
keyboard,
side
one
is
hand on
near
the mouse.
compass controllers alleges
That's
easy
it.
for the scrap the bodies and
And
use the funds.
I never leave the WSD shift and space. And at most, the most I have to reach is my thumb up onto the N. That's the most that I have to do, and I rarely ever do that. Pinky will shift from shift to Z. Middle finger will go from Q to E. Pointer will go up to R. That's it.
As a strain. Smart.
Ring finger will hit tab to summon the sacred, or sometimes my middle finger. It kind of depends on what's going on in the moment.
Diet.
And then I have, because I have my gaming mouse, I have 2 extra buttons on the side where my thumb sits. And that is where I have the focus button. Exactly. Like, I think the most annoying games are the ones where I have to reach up to I.
With that.
Like where there's a lot of action going on and then suddenly I need to move up to I. It's like, are you kidding me?
Aging Mary.
Uh-huh.
Ask before we continue on how you feeling like the need to know that water do you want to go to decide to use a restroom of shorts of January 2nd hours and using around the hour. E. Do I do a great rate?
I'm still okay.
So that.
I woke up
Needs
very
sat at my
late
desk and does its
in
own
terms of
stock
when
and that. Basically does not
stream
get
was
them
starting,
so close
I
check,
was
so
able
does the
to take care of
continue on.
most of that beforehand. And as stream was starting, I was finishing up food. I had my water bottle.
And caring.
I only have about another hour and a bit before I have to switch over and prepare for Velvet. So.
That A. Complete aisle. build the RBI and UK intended to
just quickly
change
before you run
Allenby, our
away,
being saw the respect
I
rather
would
than being
move
at the
your
needle into
camera
that.
or so.
And a
'cause
friend
it's saying that
altering our
you're,
guise and will be our being. Design
inactive.
user restroom,
And if
is
you're
it?
inactive too long, you
So
get booted.
yes.
I'm glad I got.
There, yeah.
Salamina.
You only just had to, like, end the conversation.
And get out is. Only write that.
So aside from Satan, who I know has been having a day, how's everybody else in chat? Poplo. I don't like the design of the Rumpopolo, but his name is fun to say. Rumpopolo. Actually, I wonder, can I... I go here, and then I go...
Go! That way!
Okay, that didn't work out. Oh, no worries, Satan. Please take care. Wait, what is... Oh, that's what that one is. Oh, will you? And then, okay, I get it. Oh, I was hoping there'd be another one. How is that a joyful pose? That looks like a battle ready pose, not a joyful pose. Like, we go from fisticuffs to sitting down. Welcome back.
I need to. CA.
Yeah.
Ika picking posing as.
Oh,
Data that.
No, you are.
I have high enough level
the,
for A.
Was, I was about to say with the keyboard thing, what?
I know. Joining together.
I'm trying to think. What's the button that you press to pull up the menu?
The bits of. All bull by the way the stakes
Press
are
but
at.
hold that.
Once an eye.
Yeah, so
Self-foreign.
closing it out of that.
Auto.
There we go. And then
Disney.
R2, which would
That's
be
all.
the... which would be the second...
Rumpled oral.
Right.
Hi,
Brian! Hello! Hello, my sweet bard.
Harwell Owen. Hi. Regret I
So
had
the
clothes.
right, second right trigger. So there's the top and the bottom. There you go. And then, yeah, if you scroll through the top, which would be the top right, all the way to the end, there's the poses. Cutesy pose, joyful pose, I think powerful pose. If you click them multiple times, you'll cycle through different poses. And I am a little sleepy, but otherwise I am alright there, Brian.
And into the calico of the Clinton. And you can match with calico.
One of my favorites. Where is it?
Field in Ohio.
Oh, do I? Where? There it is.
And then that. R. M.E.
There's... Yeah.
Belt.
Yep.
Medicaid.
What was this one again? Oh, yeah.
You to close on a number. Oh. The titles of this clean end. Until
Best wing cat.
This week at. Oh.
It summons
Like
its
budget
own.
from.
Yep.
A taller than the stand.
That's a thing.
Who you're more in the open. Oh. The real. I like this.
So you can leave the menu
flying.
and scroll around so long as you don't move. Yep.
All users. Eyes of flying if. An advanced year of like. A week at.
Well, it's because it's meant to be... Oh, it turned me around. So let me, if I go there.
The demo.
Do that. Oh, almost, but it's a duo.
Item you. As if I'm out here. I'm not playing really. Tough.
Here. Okay, so it's gonna get me to turn. Okay, hold on.
What a music, and a close Michael ago still the man. Sunday night story that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Idea were.
There!
I visited me that this man hiding
so
a
if you leave the
picture.
communication, so back, which is the circle for you. Technically, because you're on Steam, if you just shift your camera the right way, you can just hit F12. However, this is going to cause you to pop out of it, but if you hit the menu, so the 3 lines, there is a camera mode.
Other mode.
Photo mode. There you go. You are the camera.
Who denied this?
So if
Low.
you I think it's
Male
the
baby.
square switches the view mode.
And somewhere else? And a policy that...
No, so you
Edit
have the
menu now.
whole sub menu. So triangle.
Sitting behind 90.
Okay, so no,
Although.
not that one. Trying to remember what it was.
This is controlled camera. Is that an annual?
Hold on. Yes. So for me, it's Q.
Soap no one. And that position the white way. And you'll burn off. So busy writing about weighing.
Now you're understanding the pain I was going through.
Summit that anything that would appoint a slave. To know whether you know. I go bowling.
So, no, so
the
it's
legal
just a
but
matter
we're
of
in.
actually being pointed the right way. If you're slightly a certain way, it's going to take you as pointing a different direction. So I was reading that you were pointing backwards, not towards the camera, if that makes sense.
So
you need to be
the
looking
middleweight
straight at the
contender.
camera.
Off.
And then it will
Won it.
recognize and turn you towards me.
Any cat words and autism
Yeah, you
out
can adjust
and
the camera.
adding a reason
But
out
if you
in
change the angle a little bit, it'll
form
look
of
like the hands are
shows.
touching a bit better. So if you bring the camera down horizontal. I can also shift as well.
and that.
Here, let me shift. So I'm closer to you. Okay, so if I go right, no.
Using cash in a portion of the head.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
As many of them had
That's
altered
fine.
the economy of a known
Close,
outie.
but we'll see. Why are you sending me that way? Okay, I know why. Okay, hold on.
Net outflows routing of those in the opposite direction. Of the sacred there are between. Protective.
Yes!
We didn't.
X.
Know that I'd taken it. Only text. And the detail. Michael
And you can see
Country's
mine
over
in
was
her
fighting.
nurse. She's like, ah.
We didn't. Resume on the mines is the local on the corner. Rate.
Ooh.
Awaiting. Update. Mainly get AMS all the
That took
day
us
to
a hot
do this
minute to
later.
get lined up properly, but we did it.
Literature we had a.
So,
yes.
I'd like to avoid laws like any other event in the Talks R8.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the
Scientists
monster roars.
are
Could you say that again?
Seriously?
any kind of a little like you can.
Fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can
Thank
handle it.
you.
But that's
For
not the
A.
problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me.
That's okay.
And that's fine.
Coming into a funny how would devote a story which is just making them with our smaller than a non-league evidence they commuted science. The school intercom. And looked at us, and Emily we're friends is as simple as that.
That's no.
Has
That's just
lived
a
here in
random
the wind
pelican.
out of this. Is this in your?
That's the Lollabarina.
It'll just out. You have a
Oh,
doctor.
No,
King of
there's random
lightweight back
pelicans
for the
walking
fires
around
of it
the
is.
hunter camps.
Meant as a way of doing a great weight of.
Thanks for
Edges are
defending his
set.
while I was gone.
Was cool.
Freed me up to
So
focus on
much
the hunt.
catching up to do.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live
5
for.
and
Wolfman
It's
is
my
at
guiding
144.
Moser.
whereas
glad we
I
kept
am
everyone
sitting at
safe.
113,
To
which
it
means
all.
he
A
is
single life was lost.
he's 31
Or a
levels ahead of
fall
me,
on.
which is
Nothing
not
matters
allowed.
more to me than that.
I like the ones on you.
Right,
One day,
I was ahead.
Monday.
I was ahead of
Sorry
him,
about
I'll be in a
and then I
monitoring.
couldn't get on for a while, and now
That must have been a real
he's
hand-wringer
very
for
much
Olivia.
ahead of me.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you
The first of may mean one day I'll be the lab with them one day, and all the laws under. With cousin eliminator on an object in the middle, there are the ones that love you to
You're just here
murder.
for the free food.
As near as the Red Sea level is yours and
I
Usenet.
guess I shouldn't say too
Yet
loud
is
when we're all
resigning
in the
too.
bushes somewhere.
Renovate a bittersweet there. Others in the light in the working
Like
of the
I said,
year
it's
that on balls are too
one-sided.
new, like
I
not
don't-
being a higher level, not even a higher level.
So it'll be
Rosa.
mostly me just being like,
Ideas.
dang it, King, stop
Mile and
leveling
a
up,
lot.
and him just laughing at me.
Of email it will get stronger then.
Get good then.
It has only one table a bit stronger. Talented end. Bosnia has been a middle of watching all.
I mean, at least I can say that I
Yeah.
did high rank Socia by myself first try.
Roll. Me just been. In there like really a bit by stale. Meanwhile, I've been there. Watching. The Burger King.
How is the Burger King?
See how many families leave that some of the goodness doesn't sit well with it. And it is a symbol of an internal Auditanda.
She had to go make
MIT
some
and
calls.
only for all state of yesteryear to slug it out as a director Neil. And at St. Louis.
So you get to head to the
Of them
Windward Plains
picture.
now.
What's that?
So if you open up your map, I don't know what the map key is for controller.
It is going here.
World map.
World map.
Windward Plains.
Yet. What of the rebounding and armor for the chevy fish? I crave to do, separate from fish.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Ooh.
Reopening. Of the rich end. Why the jury?
Hey.
So the goal here. I do this.
Oh, so the gems? The armor has to have gem slots. The armor that you have does not.
Allows. All but one can have it go.
No.
In as
So
a jam on 8 of a
if you go
very
back into
small
your
blue
tent,
dot.
and you go back to the change equipment. So, do you see the little boxes kind of on the right hand of where it's listing your equipment? And how there's a dash through those boxes?
Yeah.
When you can do jewels, it will have a jewel with dashes underneath those jewels. Those dashes are what level jewel you can do. So if you go back to Gemma, because right now you don't have any.
Anita.
But if you go back to Gemma, go either
what
into
can I
the
do
armor
for
or the
ya?
weapons.
Hey. What are we making today?
Feel.
And go to one of the latest weapons that you can. So the highest.
No.
So they're gonna be locked. Okay. The bone tree. Oh, it still won't show you the bone tree. Okay. Try under the armor then. Because I think some of the armor is gonna have it
What
right
are we
now.
making today?
And then
Armor.
go all the way down into the rarest armor.
Then it's like you
blue,
all.
I think. So go to like the Uthduna and no, the Uthduna.
That's that one.
Or not Duna, Uthundra, or... So, okay, so the darker greens. There we go. Okay, so Duna doesn't have it. Keep going. Or is that... I think... The Ray Dao doesn't have it either. What about Udra? New Udra. There we go. Okay. If you look on the equipment info under slots, you see how it has like a gem-like with a exclamation mark. That exclamation mark means it can fit a level 1 gem. The exclamation marks on the gems are intuitive to which level. But it can only have 1 gem on it.
Yielding.
Armor sets have a max of 3. Like each armor piece and weapon piece can only have a max.
So many from the armor
gems
set
at a time, but different ones have different levels.
The Merino.
Now that you've unlocked the jewels or decorations, the armor sets are going to now have those. And when you get into the higher rank, that becomes a whole other thing between alpha and beta. Their stats are going to be different between the two, and I think it's beta has more gem slots to make up for changes in the stats that the armor naturally gives you.
Memorial area. Of the one where I receive his cool armor. Alarms of the one thing.
Again.
Through.
And speaking of fighting it again, we have time for one more hunt.
Later.
The meanest dog lovers what?
I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I'm talking to the summit of the goal and another one separate.
Remember.
All right, good. Everyone's here.
Either it's gonna get you to try and
Some
do a
time has
hunt,
passed since we
or
entered
you
the
will have
Forbidden
to
Lands.
go into
We should review what
just
we've
random
learned.
hunts to build up your hunter rank.
Good idea.
I think though right now it is just you doing hunt after hunt after hunt.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons.
Who can?
Fallow.
Has.
Then inclemency. And finally, a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical
Nope,
rhythm.
you're not going to be
Owns
fighting
that
the
argue
fungus
that
for a
I
little
will
bit
get down to
longer.
5 with the
Most likely
focus of
controlled by the
applause.
energy flowing through the land spine.
Of the dead.
You're going
That
to
energy is called
find
will, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
Nata's home first.
We followed the land spine down
So
under
you're
the basin.
you're good for the fungus.
It seemed to
for
continue
a
on
good
past the
little
ice
while.
shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate
Yeah.
the far side.
Data.
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Because of older.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Thing in this part of. Or figure on the client.
This was where the obstruction was.
On any problem.
Look!
Only this claim is loans everywhere enrolled.
Finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right
Union
way.
and management.
I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really
At
walk this whole way
101
by
at
yourself?
your.
That's incredible, Nata.
You don't like
Inya.
the...
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his
Make the
people.
school was.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Made into a corner in Super Bowl closed together like that bulk raid.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these roots.
While we honoring.
I dropped a glove. It must be
You're
here
not going to
somewhere.
like this area at all.
An internal.
This whole area is just made up of this.
Family to try and.
Found it!
You.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
The time employee was saying,
It's not ice.
as I installed on a writing that the...
In fact, if you hit with elemental, it's so it's when you get like the lightning pods and things like that. On my way.
It's...
Stay alive.
Please have mercy on.
In fact, when was the last time you ate food in the game?
With the way.
When I get there to hunt, you are going to make food. Hey, ugly. You'll be able to make food. You just need to pull out your grill on your radial menu. So if you just get out of the area, I'll keep him occupied and go eat. Because it's going to give you more health.
Why are you following them?
Because I haven't made him angry enough.
May not this one.
There we go.
Inning. And allied with the grill. A ripple.
That's the third wound I've destroyed. Fourth wound.
Electricity grid.
It absorbs the wilk. Does that replenish the energy?
may have a bono. And if you... Hello!
So wounds on guardian creatures like these guys, they heal really fast. So you want to try and break them as quickly as possible.
About what? To go. And as another low. Was it the bar? Rebel.
Is tail break off?
Yellowtail. As a discussion of...
Oh, he has a tail.
I'll mail it an A.
It might have been a meshing thing. Because it's not showing that there's anything to carve.
Yapping.
I may have really angered him. It's the same tail as always.
Avenue.
Ours is running away.
What?
He didn't like that I caused explosions in his face.
I got it.
He does. It is a bit shorter now that I see another one, but I think that's because we broke it. I don't think you can actually cut off his tail. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
That's Sylvia. Resemble it. No, we aren't. The war.
Oh, you don't have to worry.
Dilema. NT. Ichini. as a whole.
Yeah, so
Energy.
see how underneath those gems there's a little triangle?
Area.
So that means that they're a level 1. When there's 2, it's a level 2. When there's 3, it's a level 3. The how much that gem outline is filled in will also depend on whether it's a level 1, 2, or 3.
Hello. Think you're in bed.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seems like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Early in the pointer biter.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the
I
Ending of the
don't hear it
permitted.
myself.
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on
And
to the
about the
village.
Boeing.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready. Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Wasn't the top tier of the only one. Way.
I'll be here.
To capture
If I
them on my
remember
phone.
the next monster correctly, it's going to be that guy.
A chance for the store robbery maximized side of the hole. Good.
Which means I'll want to switch.
Any more for? Tonight warm feeling.
Please take care, Satan. Get some good rest.
The effects are saying. Yet I mean.
We
You
can
lose the ability.
do one more hunt.
I've got some suggestions if you're
I have to get going more or less in half an hour.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Because we're doing Velvet's usual
Follow
time
me.
instead of mine.
The village is this way.
Oh, this part of the village too, huh?
Of events
Yes.
that.
There were homes. people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just
There's
hiding
money
out.
over there, no 1801 behind her.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here?
This is
Tashin!
Oh,
the
not
data on in the middle of the village.
quite.
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No!
Ow!
Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Tickets and men were only at it.
Rathalos!
Was all.
Yep.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
The little icon about Senator. Get the issue of.
That's why it has to exist in most Monster Hunter games.
The gun in the ballerina.
Yep.
They face up. My own thing.
Moving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Of all. And says that you.
Don't worry, I won't have to travel far.
Ran out of the locals. Affair will sponsor.
Ashes, we all fall down.
This illusion doesn't.
It's about the plague.
Into what I do. Lettering. Too underwater outside is
Hi,
the
ugly.
fantasy there is only for me to actually avoiding being of. This. Building a digital. That's that way to date on me.
Don't get close to it when it's up in the air like this.
I'm trying not to.
Trying to create wounds. Okay, it's coming down.
Run down, mister. For you not
Isn't Rathalos the male and Rathian the female, or is it the other way around? No, Rathalos is the male.
Represented
No,
by
Rathios is all male.
and
Rathian is all
Satanic was the
female.
late. Jerry Green use was the rare. Yet that's...
This
Using
is a
it was
guardian.
also rare.
I can't explain more than saying it's a guardian because it's story. Yes and no.
Then that. Out!
Yeah, your armor is not quite up to snuff.
Any Rathalos I've ever seen.
And Vendale.
More supplies have been added.
Wonder when workflow
I think
kit.
to restock your supplies before heading out.
That they have any armor sight for. Fights for these areas and using.
Well, basically, you need to have just increased defense. Congratulations, you can shout. Do you want a cookie for that?
Any of them. Key. Note not built. Note.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I
So
mean. Is your
very
defense
being.
isn't very high because he's able to hit you too easily. Like he's hitting you too
Just-
hard.
It's not like any Rathalos
Yet
I've
as to
ever seen.
showering. On a machine arm around. Or have long word or a lot.
Oh, you bugger.
To go. On in there. Nate.
Persephone, this would be a fantastic time for you to set up a flash pod. Just saying.
My ANC was 1. Of the manager will.
Yes, this still is. You can cut it off.
Allow you to enter. Ready to. Almost out. Is a few
Kind of. Yes, congratulations. You know how to yell.
And agonizing. You're going. And it's moved. Buy it alone.
There you go.
In
Alright, so I would recommend going back and fighting some of the past monsters and getting your armors. Don't worry about fashion right now. Fashion comes in high rank.
A look at other fascinating and then trying to do is get. On farmers that are good against other monsters like many dominated the radar and weapon is because it works against them for the task of that
resistance to the elements of the monsters you're facing. It's your weapon that you want to have as the counter to the monster. So if the monster is weak to thunder, that's what you want your weapon to be. The armor doesn't matter in that regard. Your armor is giving you resistance and defense.
Now.
So you want armor that is resistant to water, or that increases your resistance to water and gives you a higher defense. Whereas you want your weapon to be your attack, right?
What did you do? Okay.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenge.
Octagon noted quiz the living doing just and wanting to get.
Yeah, so
like
armor is your defense, your weapons are your attack.
Thank you.
So when you're defending, you want to increase your resistance.
I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
And your defense. So those are what you want to be paying attention to. However, I can say in the higher end of the low rank, there is a set that is just universally good.
Monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
I'm guessing it's the whole race. Well, great.
The
armor that does a lot.
The arc-filled one is a good one, but that one's like tail end of low.
Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape.
No, I guess okay.
All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later.
I'm trying to think which armor set was it that I was using.
I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest.
Let me see here. I should still have it.
And for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Yeah, I used the Lala Barina for as long as I could, and the Hirabami, as well as the Raidao. And then the Guardian ones are very nice to have too.
Immediately, my legs began to shake.
Intent.
It was madness.
Announced that Files reader went.
Ventured outside for 1,000
Wolf
years.
had that.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some
most honest another key
void.
item that I can make filling else like it since the Buckeyes for the skull end.
And searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him.
Others that have long as it's like help me at all the worms can only do so if only the IP gets that. Sam Webb and I'm not using the great ones some of those rare work. Try to get old.
Why was I the only one to escape?
I did another game, and it's a real as they might test Ray.
I saw that creature.
Mind when Michael Madsen and for the client end.
Perish.
The year. There also is.
But I couldn't let that happen to you.
Button that youngest and wonderful design getting stuck like help me. The Baron the State. 'Cause I get really annoyed one.
That's fair.
Buying the worms been an ongoing
Well,
since
that's
I
what I
first
mean
bought
is
them.
I
Announced
would
another
take a
signal.
pause
When
on
the
working
first fight,
through story
another side of
and
the
go
word
back
something that I
and
can only daze.
work
And a
on your armor
remotely
sets
in
and your weapons. Because you need to also increase your weapons to do more damage. Especially since now you're getting into the harder stuff. Before you were in the stuff that helps you learn the mechanics and stuff. Now that it expects you to know this and have those basics down. And thus the monsters are going to be harder. Because it expects you to know your armors and your weapons by this point.
The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village. Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
I'm only go.
The time has come for me to tell you about this.
And Red, that's the kind and barely remembered for its loan.
I intended to share this with
Yeah,
you.
so armor, increase
Weapons
defense.
are marginal. That's the
Weapon,
way does not
increase
already
attack.
strong technology declines of. Armor. Armor defense weapon that hot. It's...
Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes.
High-yield farming disasters and has run a wise, and will run that weaker ones in easy but came to a great
I'll be able
to the finish. I'm
to help
moving
you in the
before
future
that.
with
Just kept
the
kicking
grind.
up like that.
Incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an
I just
advanced
ejected as having been more monster home to lead.
prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
Welk, aka Wyvern Milk.
Incredible.
Yeah, well the thing is it's Wyvern Milk is misleading in its name as well.
Is it sounds?
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our
Think
watch
of
has continued.
Regular Friday may go
So when
a
I
little
first heard
weird
Wyvern
product
Milk,
like
I was
anyone
thinking,
tries
oh,
under
so
dozens
like
of dollars
almond
for your
milk
comments
and soy milk and milk.
I
don't
lost
know if it would be
89 out of
gross.
date is Sunday.
So just
No edges
Wyvern
are
milk just
immigrants.
means that it's
No.
the milk from a wyvern, which is a dragon.
Whining that hands of a hat.
An
Won the
archive of
right.
The city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Well, it's
have
not
knots
nut.
in that
It's
world.
a milk from a wyvern, a type of dragon. Like, you know how you drink cow's milk?
Who are the Keepers?
But that concept.
Engage in Cosmo.
But that's what I first thought. But
Valley to the mill.
it's not that.
Into an era of prosperity.
Value
Well,
that was
wyvern,
like
dragon, there are wyverns in this world. So I thought they were getting the milk from there when I first heard the term. And then when we get to the world, I'm like, oh, no, it's not that.
Fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
all the ship. We're like,
Well, considering how handy they are.
Not
with
the
wealth,
scales.
it does stand a reason.
To like they make the scales off the waver and Gresham wall lady on the...
Here we call it wyvern milk.
No, I thought it was the same concept of how they get goat's
One
milk
that you
or
I was
cow's
the band
milk.
is inevitably. Aggravated is crucial. Isn't as good an excellent one such ways out of. The Adirondack Racine mine. As I was Bill was a...
Where is Will...
bombing out
sorry,
all the
wyvern
water.
milk produced?
The top of milk.
Oh, it certainly has this,
There is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch.
Beat it to be
almond
delayed
soap
help
and
almonds
then
and boats are
blended
made
and
when
then
although the
strained.
nominal places to visit on this most. With white water and
We
such.
know not how it works.
Changes to the
nor
clear
how to
out.
control it.
The planting of
Yeah, I don't
relief to
think
the
they ever
labor
get into
standards
what
or might not like
actually
Reebok working.
Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain
how
their
milk
behavior?
is actually made. It's just a product that
That you
exists. We
should
don't get to
see
learn
for
how it's
yourselves.
how
If
it
I
exists.
may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
And as he exits from the clear as a country in the middle seat
Oh,
was very high on Sundays in a meeting that
That's
has
how
as
we
its
get rubber.
three exit.
Of those who survive,
It's a
Not
rubber
into it
tree.
and believe it's an ugly is a clever and that's not. Yet end. The Afton MIT.
Trust me, I'm very aware of the
The
maple
Virgin
one.
is also like the maple tree and separate as an economy vocal.
I live in Maple Land.
They could have gone anywhere.
Yet they can anyone would.
it is said
You name it,
all
never
I
make
haven't
away, and as they know that
gone
much.
tapping before,
As any
but I
big as
have
that.
had fresh maple.
our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way.
And when it would happen to see the
I've
process
watched
of the
how it's
NCI,
made, a TV
Fire
show, and
Friday
they went
to
over
me, yet
maple
I
syrup.
like to see
But
it
I
at the
do
beginning.
actually want to go and
To the
be
city
part of the
end.
process
The rest of
sometime.
time?
And I will say, maple
Same.
syrup,
What
you,
exactly
you,
did
you
your
make a little
ancestors do?
hole in the snow, you put some of the maple syrup down, and then you roll it up on a popsicle stick. Is actually really good.
For the best.
Yeah. Yeah. It has to be clean snow.
As the claims know no one knowing that
Well,
sat at a cell.
Let us depart as soon as you
Claims
have a
no.
chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that
Well,
case,
that-
do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a
So
base of
those
operations for us and the other members of our team.
trees are
if
all
that's all right.
glowing,
Way that
and
you
the
made
highlight
how
was
wide
actually on
and
the
knows
fact that
produce
that
the
particular
candidate
tree was
highly
in their
elementary and
graveyard.
almond at EOL and extend the ban on the train right fuel to the client and like the stuff for a permit.
They'll be so
Some
happy.
ideas and that's probably need from White. A food day to excite the corpses of
We'll meet
people.
back in front of the gate once
And
we're
I just
over
likes the defense primate, and from images a collective producers like. A chemical reaction for the white oak, so it just became widely held
don't
after the
think it's
next
taking the
reactions,
nutrients
and this
from the
made the trade that it
Like,
said.
obviously the decomposing bodies are
And
gonna
in
give
doing
nutrients
so, they
to
have a
soil, but
minimal.
I don't think it's quite
As a
in the
caring.
same way. Oh, as
An acre.
maybe.
Ending at this time of the reactor that best fit into the industry or that evened out that urges producing. Wider milk because of the surrounding area of like all the strands the lake was. Off-collar.
It's hard to say.
And as water.
I'm sure there's many theories
Would also
on it.
work as late. And using making theories. Low.
All right. Well, I do have to head off. It is that time.
Pay.
So, thank you for having me. Of
And thank you for
course.
joining
any reason to hunt is a good reason for me.
You read only goal for Amin. Many of the message. Sober one cause. There was a lot, so my family had plans today, but addicts make all I have a call in. Then they really only when I do this thing a movie like. That idea how long the cluster of being.
Alrighty.
Woolsey voted to France, and if it takes me no asking if this
Alright, well,
the plans
I'm gonna
and
head off so I can
approaches,
get set
and
up
if
for that.
an idiot is rated it has rated you.
I will talk to you later. Chat, it was a pleasure. I will hopefully see some of you guys later. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. See, I do hope that you also have a wonderful rest of your day. And with that, I say bye-bye.
Up my. One Allen back the sign, adding. That you buy it sell my. Eyes up I'd made in a message to a standing. As you may respond. And else why I got so far into the story. And I'm gonna have to wait. Fun. In the goal. To that. Wolf map. And Maine. And you find and identify grand, new. Any afraid this one? In a play this one. As a best one for the armor too. Noon. There's a lot of one's own right. Were you looking in again? Live here.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
And there. Long enough. Now. In the off. Our room. rumorin', and eerie. The fighting this fire in style. Union Soldier 2. Area managing.
Well, what can I do for you?
And
Hey. How's this one?
momentum.
Got something in mind?
Right at.
You know where to find me.
And more than. Anew. There. Taking marrying. An amended main. Attack. The monsters fighters. And signed. Bashir. Elevators in.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
In 1 year. Move.
Hey. If you're looking to make an impression. You know where to find me.
Us everyone. into the same room. We get the ball. Wet?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Like year. Lead over 10. I'll say an idea that began. So are there other and that. that. The reality is calling for me, so was my time with the plan as. And Navy listings are mine. Sight a door. For a little bit. More. And then get it out there. Might have a key hands even that. Speak. Now be the plan, Will. Mean rate will. All but one of the avenue of items. To make.
What do you say to some equipment?
The armor said.
What are we making today? Yo.
More. I'm so close to getting a quick so far.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Missing this.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Low.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
Moments of a percent of that.
What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
The royal family, that.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
All right. With Somerset.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Wait.
Perfection. Come back anytime.
Wait. At the... End of a conspired in? The bowl will. Arnold Newman has a stand. The two.
Yo.
11.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
in the head and this one eye. Any idea? For me.
is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
A barrel. May. Patsy there.
Hey. What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty, perfection. Look good? Alrighty, perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. Yaha. Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. Come back anytime.
In. And that's why does it work? The same era. And above water sat. In Garden City. Movement. Saying. That earned its final say on years. And that can be N. All in on this title screen. For you to Munich. And then for some final words. If any year in their evils of Imam Louis Cano for any updates and such. And define them on. Here and there and everywhere else the real people, Denali Butta provides a reading of real people and every amazing and deserve all the lovers of four. And after that's said and done, the maker rate that's a G. and Irene at ECTF. And then... they need in months of the... I'm in just a... button that and that any effort to boost remove. Big deal for joining that chaotic lava. UN. Hat. Having the morning if it's more real evidence that. And the day. Afternoon and evening and eat.